And welcome in and welcome back. We, Mr. Frank here. And I'm echoing. There we go. And yeah, we're back playing the Byzantine Empire in Europa Universalis 5. And we're doing pretty good. We started up last night. And, well, as you can see here for yourself, we're bigger than we were before. We beat the succession crisis. We got I think what happened is that our... Yeah, see, this guy with perfect stats was, like, good enough at quelling the rebels that they actually all just went away and solved the whole problem for us without us actually having to resolve the issue. Either that or the pretender died. Either way, the succession crisis kind of just resolved itself, and we are now in the process of... making sure that the rise of the Turks is not currently happening and that we have 150 or more locations so that we can successfully resolve this fate of the Phoenix thing, which involved us conquering and vassalizing. We did vassalize them, right? Yeah, the Ottomans last night, as well as taking all of this land from them, which we're working on integrating. And, yeah, that's kind of where we left off, and we're letting time run slow, so I'll let it go and I'll let it run slow. Our baby boy, nobody wants to marry our dumbass baby boy. I guess I can't really blame them. Where's our budget? Get this budget balanced here. I guess we were being a little greedy on the minting. Court offers trade aid. Hey, that rhymes. Court has decided to support us in our economic matters. Thank goodness. They have offered their hands to enact any policies that we might want for our estuary. Great. You want prestige or... Well, obviously we want the stability. Okay, great. Thanks, guys. That's fantastic. I'm not sure why it keeps... I don't care about this thing. It's just... Like, I think it's increasing their crown power, their estate power, so we would like to have as many crown guys as we can, but, like... I'm not putting in some bozo just because he's related to me over this dude with perfect stats. Even this guy that gives me a 74. And this guy's doing the wrong thing, but, you know, he's still good. How long will these? Let's see, 54, 61, 57. Okay, so yeah, not even all that long. And they're close enough to Byzantium that we have reasonable proximity. We can build some roads, of course, to help out with that. So this will actually like be contributing tax base, which will be great. Unlike this, like this over here, which we're not getting anything from. I guess, I don't know, we're getting a little bit of money here. The tiniest little bit. Like over here, like this all is, you know, we had actually released all of this as a vassal, but it got sent back to us when the guy we put in charge died with no kids. And that's fine. You know, we're no longer in the succession crisis. We're no longer so crippled by that sort of thing, having extra territory that's not really contributing all that heavily at the moment. You know, we can handle a little bit more of that here. Where are our levies at? Okay, yeah, they're a little little banged up. That's fine. We can. Let's see. We don't want to attack Serbia right now. I think we had decided that. Oh yeah, they're pretty very. Says we could win, even without Wallachia or even without Trebizond. I'm skeptical. And anyway, they're not our target anymore. This is what we're going for, is all Beyliks have been annexed. Yeah, we'll, okay, so the Karasids are our next target. That's these guys. And who are you allied with? The Germanids and the Ionids? That sounds perfect to me. We have planes. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, so let's get that cooking. While we continue doing the other stuff. Let's see. Yeah, this is not great. This 20% is especially, but it's not something we're gonna like pull guys off of integrating or like, you know, doing something important. This will all solve itself eventually. And what is this slave conversion? This is going to be expensive. No, it's not that expensive. Support for dissidents abroad. They've been contacted by a group of Aidinid dissidents. Claim to have a vast network of support ready to force the Aidinid Bey to adopt a pro-Byzantine course, if we can just provide them with the necessary funds. Although they are most likely lying, their claims have excited many influential people at our court. Supporting these dissidents will probably not accomplish anything other than antagonizing Aidinids. Well, that's actually something we're interested in doing. But turning them down can... Okay, so... Well, we're not giving them a bunch of money. And yeah, our nobles will deal with it. Shaki have left our patriarch, yes. And how much are the Ottomans giving us? They're up to 3 cents. That's pretty good, considering that they really don't like us very much at all. Okay, we can go a little faster than this. Yeah, no one wants to marry Dopey. So how much? There it is. Accepted for 140. So we got it. So we're trying to get to 50%. Stability. So, oh, okay. Here we go. Here comes the Black Death, and our second car, her cousin Irini. Oh, but we have a wedding to celebrate as well, so that's great. Okay, so where is the death? It's not here. So underneath the infected. Smell the sick. Build a pest house. Yeah, we're not doing that. Sponsor mass forgiveness. This costs 1.52. That's actually pretty good. Oh, but it gives us minus for disease resistance and make more people die. Okay, great. Well, we'll present the scapegoats and get the free get the stability. All right, we can just let her run here. No, I'm not going to move the court into hiding. That's not. I don't think that's worth it for us at this point. We have. There we go. Balance the budget. That's the really good one. Only 11%, but we'll get like another like 20 from our bureaucracy. Still, I was hoping for a much larger balance here. It's fine. We are trying to be naval, but we can do what we got to do here to get above 50. It's too bad we won't be able to do the taxes as well this time. See, look, we fled. Now we're losing inflation at the same rate while still making money. Love this pasta, and then we'll lose 2.5% inflation when it passes, as well as some money off of one of our loans that's coming up. This is a really good one, and because we have the Senate jacked up all the way, it'll last for 90%, like almost twice as long. So that's synergy right there. That's how you stack bonuses for beneficial results. We still can't pay for slave conversion, which we are going to eventually enforce. See, yeah, we can. Yeah, no, that's right. We didn't want to attack Serbia. They're big and scary. Not sure we need to attack anybody while the death is coming. Nah, fuck that. We are the death. I'm gonna keep putting this into stability. Keep trying to make about $1 a month for the budget. And then once the parliament issue, once this ends in 191 days, we will, of course, readjust. But all these slave markets. This takes a long time, and and everybody's about to die, so it's going to take even longer. Let's see, what's that? 2633 points total. It could be worse. When we get married. Okay, can we put him here? We're gonna put him in charge, the prince in charge of our navy, and there he is. Okay, we'll put him in charge of the navy, and maybe he'll drown. So we're getting a flat 0.2% minus on there. And let's see if we don't need to 0.2. Well, we can't get to 0.2, but yeah, so 0.19. That looks good to me. Corruption of vote. The Syncletos members of the Rottenborough and BZ have chosen to oppose our proposal in the Syncletos. Seems the landowner who controls the area has been persuaded. What a douche. Let's see what... No, we're not going to favor the clergy. We're not going to do that. I spend legitimacy. Well, ain't that a bitch? Here, have 7 ducats. Really? This is so much. Like a discrepancy between these, what the clock is telling me and what the budget page is. I'm going to go with the budget page, I guess. Oh, I hope this is what is accurate. Well, there we go. Bubonic plague has entered the country. Where, in one owned location. I don't even see where that is. Oh! Well, fantastic. Okay, great. I was really hoping to go to war with you. Yeah, let's fucking fight here. I'm gonna have to take this back to make pay for my troops and stuff. What does this war look like? Kerasids, Canarids, Eritanids. These guys? These guys? Alright, let's converge on... They'll knock out the Kerasids first. What is this? That's very close in terms of troops at this point. Of course, theirs are all spread across 3 different guys. Ours are spread across many different guys as well. But, but if we can get together and beat them in detail, we should be good. If they don't, aren't allowed to all group up and fuck around. Great. Okay. These guys gonna get down the 21st? Are you kidding me? And we just lose all of our troops. Well, there it goes for beating them in detail. Alright, everybody fall back to Byzantine as quickly as you can. And how quickly can you retreat? Not before you get wiped out. Wonderful. Well, that is not a super auspicious start to this war. Plague of wage fixing. Naturally, guilds wield great power over the economy. Generally, they are a positive force for society, providing the public with confidence in products, ensuring the market remains stable, and controlling the growth of competition, among other things. Now that plague has seeped into our nation, spreading throughout the land, it is more important than ever that guilds ensure that prices remain stable and work continues to be supplied. However, to ensure this, the guilds have been controlling wages, keeping them as they have always been in spite of the labor shortage caused by the death around us. Many guild members have become greatly disgruntled, knowing that they could be earning more but would be crushed by the guild if they went independent. We are now at a tipping point and must decide between a stable market or appeasing the laborers. This one... yeah, actually I kind of like that stability, and we can take the hit. Okay, we take the loan. Knew that was coming. Astoy of Philadelphia. Gain support in the Senate. Wonderful. Okay, we're gonna have these guys head home because they can't do anything anyway. So yeah, with the new patch especially, you can get stack wipe really easily, so you gotta kind of be careful as you move your troops around. You know, if you're trying to like rally in foreign territory, for instance, you can get into a lot of trouble. There we go. See, we just got $34 off our loan and lose some inflation. We do need to check our budget. We're going to save a few ducats on naval maintenance. War maintenance we'll leave alone. Guess we can shake a bit. Yeah, looks good enough for wartime, you know what I mean? Oh god, they're coming for our homies. I don't think we can get there in time to save them. But if we're very lucky, they'll come attack us here in Prusa, where we have the fort. Another 6,000 over here. Oh man, we gotta get together, guys. Everybody be supportive. The only way we can win this is if we stick together. So everybody come fucking stack up on me. Okay, here we are. They've conquered Ankara. That was kind of bound to happen. See, I think if I could get my guys over to here, and we could attack together, we could probably wipe this force out at pretty low cost. But I don't know how I'm going to leave my dudes through there easily. He's headed the other direction now anyway, so that's fine. I'm gonna fall back across this strait. If they cross the strait, we got them. But let's let them fuck around for a little while. Does anybody want to marry my stupid kid yet? No, of course not. He's a bozo. Oh, Nikephoros Gregory died. That's sad. I love his stuff. Oh, get out of there, guys. Get out of there. They're not gonna get out of there. They're just gonna get fucked up like a bunch of idiots. Oh, you clowns. What is their war goal here? Just to beat me up. Okay. The dire death. Villagers from all around Ciatisa have begun to organize efforts to plug the holes in the ground from which the plague miasma originates, systematically sealing gaps big and small all across their land. Villagers are certain this will remedy the issue, but experts in Constantinopolis warn this will only harm the soil quality of the region. Well, that's 25 minus 10. We lose control. That's not good. No, guys, stop. Here comes the bureaucrat from Constantinopolis telling you to stop plugging up all the holes in the ground. It's not going to stop the plague. You're just making a clown of yourself. Oh, let's do this. We will allow the slaves their religion, I think. You know, satisfaction for us. These are all good things. I'm not gonna be doing like a ton of slavery. You know, not really gonna have a ton of slaves. Oh, here we go. They're coming for us in Byzantium. It says we're gonna lose, which seems kind of like, yeah, okay, cool. So we just got, alright, so he's gonna lose stats. We just lost all of our troops. Well, I'm sure glad that those, that the walls of Byzantium, or Constantinopolis, held, and, gave us what we gave us some defense against this slightly larger army. Epidemic overextension. Still moving. The Byzantine Empire is vast and proud, but our size makes it hard to respond to epidemic outbreaks in different corners of our empire simultaneously. Before us lie two options. We can either maintain centralized control over the response, which will be less effective, or we can empower local authorities to deal with their own outbreaks. Either way, the empire will survive. We must simply make peace with the question of whether a sacrifice of blood or political power is best. Forced plague. we don't want to pay legitimacy. Yeah. Yeah, we'll pay the blood. We will pay the blood. We will keep the political power. Okay, and now we are losing. Yeah, see, we got our fort maintenance all the way up. These bozos are supposed to save the day. Well, they're not, like, they're never going to be able to take Constantinopolis. So, that's something, I guess. Is there anybody that can come to our rescue? No, they're suffering attrition. Pretty bad attrition. Total losses to attrition. A lot. And more every day. Oh, our cabinet member, Boros, died. What do you do? Navy efficiency. Pockmarked. Get in there, my pockmarked friend. And help integrate Bolu. Up a little bit, it looks like. There we go, that's not so bad. Oh yeah, they're losing people to attrition very quickly now. Not that I think that, I don't know that that even matters, really. They have so many more guys than us. Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, I mean, we can buy them off with some of this. Probably some of this territory over here that we don't really care about. Hopefully. And again, they're not going to be able to take Constantinopolis. We can just let them starve to death, besieging our walls. Which I suppose I should have let them run rampant over here. Gone and hidden Adrianopolis and preserve my forces for when they're all starved out and then come and attack. But I don't know, you know, man the walls. I thought you gotta man the walls. 5% attrition each month. Cool. What's the plague map looking like? Oh yeah, it's all over. It's all over. The 428,000 deaths. What's the chart look like? Oh yeah, it's dropping. It's dropping. It's funny that these armies aren't like succumbing to plague all crazy like. And I guess that's included in attrition, but it seems like you should be taking more than 5%. Yeah, if the province is losing 30% of the population, the army in it doing the besieging is not losing anything. That don't make a lot of sense to me. That's the secret to preserving your population during the plague, is just have levies raised. Let's see, you want me to give you a ton of shit. Well, that's just not happening. Yeah, see, the Ottomans still got 700 troops. Trebizond's got 1,000. Oh, there goes those Ottomans. Like, I can't even make them an offer that is big enough. Which is a little bit crazy. Yeah, I mean, they're just wasting away to attrition. Wherever these alleged 1,400 troops are when they arrive, these guys will be dead. And that'll be fun. We have 6 boats we can call up to help and beat them up. That'll be great. Eventually we'll do that. Let's see, is there someplace where I can see their war weariness? Not sure. They're alarmed. She's an existential threat. That makes sense. I was kind of plotting to conquer them before they came at me here. Okay, I can see them there at 4. which means they can get 7 more. 7 times 7 is 49. So the best they'll ever be able to get to is 0%. Yeah, they'll never be able to take Constantinopolis. They will eventually just waste away to nothing here. So while they do that, I'm going to go and get a snack. And I think I heard my wife get home from the store, so I'm going to give her a kiss and tell her welcome home. So do you want to marry this guy? Oh, I do. Yeah, let's tie Therizane to us. Yes, he's like a nice enough one. Ghost ships wash ashore. On the shores of Comatini, a ghost ship is washed ashore. This merchant vessel arrived one night and has remained there ever since, untouched by the locals. Townsfolk are too afraid that the vessel may be infested by the plague to approach it. The contents and remains of the crew remain intact. They've asked the Empire to burn the ship for safety. We can get some mendicants. What is our current presence of the plague in Comatini? Where the fuck does that say that? Oh, it's like burning itself out. Just burn the fucking thing. It's fine. We don't need the medicine. Everyone's fine here. We got 2,000 guys so far, and counting. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute or two. Keep track of that death toll for me, if you don't mind. Got some delicious cake. I took a new loan. Great. Saw that coming. Leaving the patriarchy, doing some bullshit. Yeah, that's all great. I thought I took Prusa, huh? Well, good for them. Expired medicaments. Doctors and other experts in the field of sanitation have begun to warn that nearly half of our medicaments in the markets are expired or contaminated by filler material meant to increase the net weight sold. These expired goods pose not only a health risk, but also result in further spread of the Black Death. We must destroy all expired mendicants. So it gets worse in places where it exists, which is not that many. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we're at 100 war score, which is bad. We're not getting the war is about to be forced closed message. Yeah, they want a bunch of stuff, but that's not going to happen. They, yeah, continue to waste away. Sure. Byzantine would get over here. About a little more. Or are they no longer? Well, they appear to be no longer taking attrition damage. Oh, no, there they are. They are. Excuse me. Like and subscribe to Lucas. Oh no, Alexios Apokalkos. Lord have mercy. He was our cabinet member and we loved him dearly. I guess. Nikiforos, get in there. Start strengthening the government. Yeah, they are still taking attrition. Okay, cool. Yeah, about 100 and some guys a month. That's cool. Yeah, see, they're asking for less and less each time. This is working. The strategy is somehow working. Ottomans are almost completely conquered. That's a bummer. Clerical literacy, something I've always been very outspoken about, something that I say is very important. Okay, this should be at 11. Oh, it's at 10. Okay. So they can get to 7% chance per cycle to take. Meanwhile, they're losing like 130 guys a month. Our second cousin, Mikhail, has died. That's fun. Conflict of Faz. The Dinotoi and Agrikoi alike are currently waging a war of culture over the best behavior to ward off the plague. Some lock themselves away at home, eating little and praying much, hoping that austerity will save them. Others break into abandoned homes, drink like the plague will take them tomorrow, and indulge in sin until sunrise. Those are the people you want to hang out with, that second group of people. We do not know if either of these behaviors will actually alleviate the plague, but supporting one of them might prove beneficial to the state. Have spread. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I think it's like on its way out in our territory, I think. So let's just fuck to celebrate. Ooh, 400 troops. No. Okay, we have to. Oh, I don't even need to go that high up. If we get to 900 gold, we can get a couple thousand guys. Okay, cool. Well, we can do that. Where are you guys going? Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep hanging on, man. They're not going to enforce peace on us. You can all just keep starving, man. That's cool with me. Do you want to wipe peace yet? No? Okay. Alright. You say so. Oh, they're about to take Philadelphia. Will that be the thing that forces us to peace out? I hope not. Yeah, there we go. Fall of Philadelphia. After months of battles and a prolonged defense on behalf of the Guard in Philadelphia, have received the regrettable news that the fort has fallen into Aedenid hands. It's a terrible development as our power across Anatolia wanes. The voices that sing our demise grow louder. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and they get a bunch of money for it? Fuck. Well, that sucks. Social cravings. Ever since the arrival of the plague, many have avoided large social gatherings and public festivals out of fear. But over time, even the most asocial individuals eventually crave interacting with others. The grumbles and complaints of the Agricoy are growing louder by the day. Holding and discouraging festivities any further could cause quite a lot of social upheaval. Yeah, let's have a party. Plague party. Woo! Okay, so they just need to lose as many guys as they have already, and we'll be fine. Another cabinet member died. Well, that's too bad. We're starting to get like a second wave of reinforcements and troops back from our allies here, which is kind of cool. I don't know that it's going to be enough to like do anything. Maybe, I don't know, maybe force them to back off a little bit. Oh, these guys over here doing some stuff. Are they? Not really. They're existing. That's better than most of these places are doing. Oh, is that the... Oh, no, this is our second son is coming of age. The one that's not an idiot. So you don't want to marry him? Yeah, sure. Komemnos. Go for it. A modest proposal. While it is not uncommon among a certain type of man to wish to remain outside the inevitable bonds of wedlock, bonds are inevitable nonetheless. Looking out from the Basilius's perch, he spots his prey. Prince Fedoru II has for a long time been postponing his marriage, and his throne lacks secure succession. This might be the perfect time to form a dynastic bond between our countries. It might be in our interest to dispatch an embassy to try to marry into this princely foreign house in Beluzaru. Or we get a bunch of money. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try to marry off our kid to Beluzaru. Oh, we want a bunch of boats. Does that change? No, not really. These guys are trying to get over here to join with them, which is probably smart. I support them in this endeavor, of course. Taking another loan. I think we can squeeze our peasants for a little more money if we really need to. We still have, oh yeah, we still have plenty of credit available to us. Not a problem. Oh, they're going to try to retake some Ottoman territory. That's cool. I like that. And this is their, yeah, 4795. This is their whole force right here. Vainly trying to starve out. Court offers bureaucratic aid. So we can go either plutocracy or aristocracy. We'll go plutocracy, just to be contrarian, mostly. Oh, they got it. They finally got it. Okay, we may actually lose this war. Oh, they captured all of our... They got the crown jewels? Oh, fuck. Well, now they just have to take these other ones in there. Pretty good in starving there too. See, they took it, but they're down to 148 from 164. Of course, now our exhaustion is going to go through the roof. Oh, this is costing us stability. No, I don't care. I'm still not doing it. All right, 5851. Yeah, so they're losing like 150 guys a month. Okay. And we're close to being targeted. Feels like we're already being targeted by that international organization, if I'm being very honest. Yeah, sure. We're just gonna have to take out another one right away, but let's do it. Set everybody to be siege raiders, I guess. Try to take back some of this land with your, couple of troops. He's a bold fighter. That's cool. No, we still need that. Let's see, Uncle and Courier. Isn't he the one that tried to... Okay, so I guess he didn't die. It was something else, but... Yeah, whatever. You fool. I love having negative. We're not even as low as I've ever been, you fool. Keep doing it, dude. I love it. Church is gathered in a great synod. They are asking for our support and certain privileges in return for helping fight anti-feudal heresies that are stalking our land. Do we help the church keep the people in their place, or do we support these movements to break up the old feudal order? Yeah, let's take some stability. A learned man from the land of the Ionians has arrived in Constantinople. He claims to have studied under scholars in many famous circles, and he is versed in the politics of the greater Muslim world. Get some spy network. Yeah, welcome in. We love talking trash about your old bosses, so I think you're going to fit in well here. They're almost down to our level, just from attrition. Poor younger sister Theodora. Poor Theodora has died. See, here we go, and then these guys are finally doing some sieging, which will force them to come back, and well, maybe it won't. I don't know. Hope it doesn't. They're dying over here. I guess the longer we wait on these, the better, because it should prolong the intervals at which we have to take the stability penalty. Oh, good. Our guy that solved everything guy is dead, and now we have this idiot. Died of pneumonia. See, plague is done, right? Yeah, plague is done. 752,000 guys. Oof. See, look, they took some territory. We're down back below 100%. Or, I guess, above negative 100% war score. Our war exhaustion is, like, creeping up. Getting high, but it's still going to be a while before that maxes out and we're forced to make peace, so... It could be worse. Like, look, they're starving out so hard they can't even get morale. This would be a perfect time for dude to, like, run across the map and beat these guys up. We take Constantinopolis. Still at minus 21% for them. But this one they're doing okay. They're making progress, but they're still dying fast. Almost 7,000 losses from attrition. So we don't throw our guys away like that. We throw our guys away in stupid fights that we can't win. But we finally got Gallipolis. That's why we got this Balisker. Yeah, we're making progress on it, man. We really are. So 6905. 987. I guess that's slowing down. I guess that makes sense. It's still just, you know, like 5% of their troops every month. Our second cousin is all grown up. Oh, we can make 2 dudes. It's pretty good. The Gallipolis earthquake. Oh, well, that's not our problem anymore. Yeah, we just, that was just conquered. I don't know if you heard. So certainly we're not paying for earthquake relief while it's occupied by enemy troops. Oh, look at this. We're already back down to 39. They're folding. Increase our ties to these dudes. No. taking your shitty offer. 16. So we get down to like 40%. Get up to negative 40, then we should be able to YP some. Prepared defense. Spread the word. Heck yeah. Let's spread that word. Yeah, look, we almost outnumber them now. It's like really close. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. They finally captured our city there. But of course you have to ask the question, what's the cost? And the cost is high. The cost to hit that follow button is very low. Cost to like, so hit the thumbs up. Do a little subscribing. You know, that's all free still. A subscription on Twitch isn't free, but don't subscribe to me on Twitch, that's silly. Here, look, our dudes our homies are coming over to knock this down. We may actually, like, I want to be really patient. Like, we could actually end up winning this war. Like getting stuff out of it, not just one piecing. Maybe we should. It might be worth the wait. It might just be. If we can get away with it without losing all of our... Yeah, without getting a 20 here and having some shitty peace deal forced on us. I don't know, we probably should just take a light piece if we get the chance. Pulled out a couple of guys. What are these guys doing? Are they coming up here to kill these fellas? Is that the plan? I hope so. Yeah, we'll wait until the country is liberated before we have our parliament. They're just walking back and forth. Our second cousin has come of age. This is good news. Our second cousin has died. This is sad news. Well, it did get them out of our territory. Or, you know, these guys coming over did get them out of our territory. Not a chance, you clowns. You guys are about to fucking give in and give me a white piece. Just beat those guys up. That's good. Oh, it'd be great if these guys would like come up and take back some of that land. That would push us in the right direction pretty quickly, I think. Like 76,000 people are just workers and shit dead. It sucks. Can I get these two to marry each other? Look at this. Look at this. Forces are even. We have 5 more guys than us. And they are, and our allies are taking our territory back. In the west, this is very good. Very good indeed. Be great if our friends could like finish siege. Oh, let's see, extra tax. It's like not hardly any money. Wish these guys would just stay for like the extra 2 days they need to finish their sieges, and we would have like so much more territory. The war would probably be done. Oh, here we go. Look at that one. That's a good one. Yeah, go take the province capital, you dumbo. What's this guy doing? Whatever, it's fine, I guess. So why did this just jump back up? Was it a war score? I don't know about that. Oh, y'all better run. Y'all better run. Go and go with these dudes or something. Who is that? Thessaly? I'm gonna tell you to be defensive. And you will run. I don't look like it. Didn't even hardly hurt him. They're no longer considered a great. That's happened before. I'm not worried about that. Well, they seem to be participating. Okay, so that's fine. Well, right now we need the stability to keep refusing peace demands. It's like if either of these finish, that might be enough. Oh, I can raise 300 levies. Let's do that. Meet here at Komotini. Take the long way around so we don't get eaten by these dudes. Except for these guys are coming to eat us. Right? Hey, we're picking up guys along the way. My distant cousin has died. Here, I'm going to slow it down because this is a little delicate. Where are you going? Okay, you're going the opposite direction now. Great. Where are you? You're in Navy in Callipolis. All right, everybody go to Callipolis. You're trying to come get my 3 dudes, dude? That sort of looks like it. I don't think I like too much. But maybe we can make it. Our greatest general. These areas. He imposes tax penalties on us. Well, if you want the best, you gotta pay for the best. I think Adrianopoulos, I think his heroes are probably our best bet. Oh, hey, yeah, they're coming for us. Yeah, let's send everybody to. Well, nah, everybody's still a siege raiders. Okay, so if you're coming up this way, then I want to go this way. No. Not like that. And go try to, like, quickly DB siege Nicomedia. No. So this siege looks like they're dancing around and fucking happy. This one's actually progressing. Oh, we're at 18. Oh god, we're so close. Yeah, if this besiege is down and we take this territory, that's probably enough for us to get a white piece. See, look what all they want. Let's marry into the Muscovite royal family. That's probably going to be fine, and also Torah pets. Drobonigra Tolstoy. Sounds hot. Here we go, besieging Nicomedia. We now outnumber them by quite a bit in our force, overall total forces, which is cool. You just got to be patient, guys. You just got to be patient. Don't get discouraged. It sucks when you get like stack wiped twice right at the beginning of the war and just have to wait for them to attrition themselves to death at the walls of your city, but you get there. Might be basically bankrupt by the time, but you know. So it goes. Use the boats. Use the boats. Yeah, also get on the. You also get on the boats. Will this finally end? Can we finally capture this? Nope. I don't know how that guy's going. So we take Biaggi here. Piaggi. Whatever, however it is pronounced. Is this an additional 200? Yeah, another 265 guys coming in. And it looks like, I think. Increase our manpower, soldier lead. city is just like taking forever to finally die. Close. These guys have almost retaken Adrianopolis. That's pretty sick, man. I'm happy about that. Uh-oh. Well, we found the Kerasids. Okay, so let's go up this way, away from them. Feels like the 10 millionth cycle. Can you finally end the siege? No. Jesus Christ. Anna, cousin Anna. Almost, yeah, this one's going on for even longer. It's still at negative 21. Oof. That's what you call a tough nut. Send the tactical genius to lead our 200 and, well, hopefully 270 men soon. They're moving out. For us here? I wouldn't think so. We'll probably coming back up to retake Nicomedia. It's fine. We'll just finish this and then come down to retake Ankaria. Kira. Finish the siege. Oh, are they coming to break this siege? I bet that's what they're doing. That's okay. That moves in the right direction. Are you kidding me? Alright, what can I give them at this point where we're at minus 19? If we're just humiliated, that will do it. I'm fine with that. let's just get this over with. Oh, I'm so humiliated. This feels so bad, guys. I feel like such a clown. Should have been clowned on in such a way on the international stage. Also, we are like totally insolvent now, but can we do the budget? We cannot. We can promote integration. We can request additional taxes. And, well, it doesn't matter. We will, yeah, we'll support traditional economy. Give it about 50. And then we will let our taxes go. Yeah, there we go. It's not sustainable, but we're good for now. Let's see if we just max everything. These guys are already getting now. So yeah, these guys are already maxed. These guys are not. We can soak them for a little bit more right now. And then how long do we have on integration for these? 36, a long time. 4 years. 10 years. A bazillion years. So, because we need a fella doing it. Let's see. We can 62. Yeah, we can. We can. 1358. Okay. $1366. Okay, so like 10 years on that is what I'm seeing. Oh no, they've discovered our spies. Yeah, okay. That's where we're at with old Basilius Ionis V Paleologos. How old is he now? 24. We could be stuck with this guy for a long time. Yeah, story of constant. Oh no, we lose 5%. That's fine. We don't need it. Asking for money will be ready in 10 months, but we won't have the favors for a little while after that. Not the worst thing in the world. Is this upgraded yet? It is not. That's so weird. Let's see. Our child gained Gallant. That's cool. Financial aid. Seems that our government's currently poor finances and our desperate attempts to locate any kinds of fund have become public knowledge. Well, this surely will hurt our reputation both Byzantine and abroad. It has come with some benefits, as several members of the Synclidos representing Thessaloniki has approached us offering their help. The price, however, is greater representation in the government in general, as well as formalized channels. We lose prestige, they give us money. They give us less money. They lose, yeah, I'll take money. I'll get bought. I can be bought. I'm into that. Let's use it to put a dude in charge of this shit. I don't know. Yeah, that actually is okay. Did he not add anything? Yeah, look, man, it'd take forever for us to get enough fruit pickers again. The Black Death is over. we can feel good about that. Smallpox is still around though, so thank God. You know, we still got smallpox. Like and subscribe for smallpox. Oh, the Turkish Patriots are getting out of hand too, huh? That is potentially problematic. 6 like 10 years. This still says 1836. $58, $60, $1366. Looking like a bug. Why are we still losing people? Is it just from smallpox, or just because it's shitty here? What do our levies look like anyway? Ooh, pretty ragged. Very ragged. I'll put this guy because we don't want the tax penalty. Months, but then we'll only have like 14. Favors, 14 favors. Hey there, integration increased in a couple of places. Does that move up the timeline on any of that? I don't think it does. Burden of mercy. Our laws govern justly across our empire. Even against those who seek to undo our progress and tear us down, jurisprudence offers a kind hand without prejudice. Such is the case of the Turkish patriots and their supporters. The thoughtful approach to legal protections of Konstantinos Armenopoulos has helped sway many away from rebellious tendencies, giving us a chance to influence them as we seek. That's cool. So we can turn a bunch of them Greek, or we can increase their satisfaction. I think, yeah, let's turn them Greek, and they won't be Turkish patriots anymore. Right? Does that logic follows, right? Easter of St. Demetrius. The burghers of Thessaloniki are beginning to organize this year's fair dedicated to St. Demetrius. The long-standing annual event already attracts many citizens and foreigners alike and serves as a grand display of Byzantine piety. We too could lend our hand in supporting this lasting tradition, so it would be remembered for centuries. Which is really good, but I think... Oh, we still get like the best part of the thing. Yeah, you have our spiritual support. Emergence of a loyal strategos. Oh yeah, cool. So we get a new dude with some decent stats. That's cool. Yeah, I can't wait for that guy to die. Oh yeah, see, and turning these guys, oh no, these are different guys, that's fine. Yeah, it does seem to have helped a little bit, I think. Here, I'm gonna have this guy swap, because we won't lose progress on this. Integration. I'm gonna have him swap and crack down on these things, and then maybe when somebody swaps back, it'll fix the tooltip and make more sense. Rinse just left our patriarchy. Alliance with the Papal States? Kind of weird. Let's do it. Muscovy and Moscov are too far away to do anything. That Knights Hospitalier has 180 guys on a little island. Theodore has 318 guys on it. Well, I mean, you know, 318 guys would have made a lot of difference near the end of that last war, right? Oh yeah, and there go our special taxes. So whatever, we can automate these to 26 and we won't even get close. Yeah, same with you. Cut that. Even if we cut this completely, we're like fucked. Oh wait, can we ask? Yeah, we can get money from Rome. No coin for heretics. We're friends. We're allies. Oh no. We needed that. We really needed that money, guys. Oh no. But we're like such good friends. We're like allies and homeboys and everything. Dude. We're ally. We have good. Oh man. That's rough. Really sticking it to me when I needed someone to not stick it to me. There, Mr. Poverino. I don't remember this shit. Disband part of our navy. We could disband our transports. And that would save us some money. So, you know, really, we get 12. Which is, I don't know, probably like as much as we need. Not really. I don't know. I don't think we have much choice. Let's see, where's the new unit? There it is. Anyway, we stole most of those from our enemies, so it's fine. Dubious spending practices. We're losing legitimacy. Yeah, no, slap his ass in jail. The aftermath. The anger in Crown Prince Michaeli's voice is unmistakable as he lambasts the Basilius' hands in our wartime catastrophes. True mistakes were made during these recent conflicts, but they were all hardly the fault of the Basilius. Besides, the Crown Prince has commanded troops Reaching his tirade's true purpose, Crown Prince Mikhail at last demands the abdication. Oh, yeah, actually that's great. Yeah. He will... the dumb guy will kill himself. And this new guy with still pretty lousy stats. He's okay in war, but everything else still is pretty shit. But better than the old guy by a lot. Committed suicide because he was so bad at running the empire. Yeah, that actually worked out pretty great. So wait, are we missing the crown jewels? Did we get those back? We did not. Who took those? And how do we find out? That's not in the main menu. Works of art. Yeah, there they are. They are in Moria. That's our patriarchate. Muslim chiefs. In the Byzantine hinterlands, many chiefs rule their own little domains with little interference from central rule. However, even they lack the ability to project much power. Some do have greater ambitions. Some local chiefs in Sporades have given a name to greater pretensions by starting to style themselves Sultan. Bring people to Islam. Well, what's that too? Ridiculous. Non-possessor movement. The church is a large landowner, and this has brought a great deal of wealth to the church. The non-possessors claim the church is being corrupted by this great wealth. Their opponents argue that the church needs this wealth to carry out its holy mission. Key thing is the church isn't really a big taxpayer. If it was for us to give its land away, it would move into the hands of people we can tax. But then the church would have less people to do its mission. Yeah, no, I like stability here. Wait, so look. Byzantine crown jewels. Is in Mistress. Right here. Is there somebody to see that or know that or something? No, did nothing. new fella to stabilize. It's going to cost almost all of our money. He won't be great at it. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, let's go. Fresh ruler. Okay, so now we'll go away at some point. Oh, there we go. Our crown prince has come of age. What is his stance looking like? Yeah, not much better than... Yeah, pretty shit. Not much better than your idiot grandpa. Alright, we're gonna marry you to Moria. While you're down there, make sure to reclaim our jewels. So I guess we just gotta Diplo annex them, right? To get our jewels back. This is what you're telling me? Oh my god, look at that. It's so nasty. We'll have this guy swap over and do, see, he's better at the diplomatic stuff anyway, so we'll have him take care of, like, all of this once he's, in 3 years, once he's done with the integration. If it's not all just better by then anyway. We don't want it now. We don't want to do that. Rather delete a fort over here in the one of our western forts or something. Deserters. Oh no. Patriots are getting under control, that's good. Oh, that stuff's far away. I wish I was doing the closer stuff, like these guys. It's probably the guy I took off of the... Hey, more people leaving the Patriarchate. Not a big deal. Can we ask for money again? 62, 4 years. Alright, can we, well, probably don't want to be demanding too much tribute right now. What would this war look like? Pretty sick with the papal states involved, huh? Cool. Let's just get right back into the mix, baby. You know what I mean? Pope's gonna be happy to help us come mix it up with these other heretics. going to be a while yet. Guys. He needs to be making us some money, man. You know what I mean? Needs to get their asses back to work and generate some tax, or we're all doomed. War exhaustion is continuing to fall. Oh, we had a little baby. That's great. See, that should reduce war exhaustion. News of the royal baby. People should hear that and be like, oh, and then like feel less bad about the fact that we just got our asses handed to us. We're exactly 0. I've never seen that. No, I'm sure I have. We joined our patriarchy. That's cool. Don't see that very often. Clash over curriculum. The University of Constantinople scholars quarrel over the proper language of higher learning. Some insist that only Latin can place our empire among the great powers. Others insist that scholarship in the tradition of Constantinople and the church must be preserved. We were trying to push towards Latinitas. So I think we will continue to do that, even if it means some of our people are a little upset. Yeah, rebels are relaxing. These rebels are also learning to chill the fuck out. Yeah, we have a good one. Oh, we have a... Oh, okay. We have a... Shit. I shouldn't be doing this. I guess it doesn't matter. But it's going to expire before our truce is up. So we're going to have to do it all over again anyway, but that's fine. Alone... Hey, cool. Gained a core. I like that. That's always good. Let's see. Do we have some room for a little more culture? 0.99. That's actually perfect. Turkmen. We like you. Be cool. Oh yeah, we can improve our opinion of Turkish as well. Because of course we have a lot of Turkish people in our country now. Oh, cool. The new guy's an embezzler. Fantastic. That's just what we needed. Tax efficiency, 0%. Are you kidding me? Kidding me, guy? You're taking all the money? Killing me. Killing the country. Alright, we're gonna... Wait, hold on. No. Because you're not 100%. Yeah, you suck. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna swap... No, because he's gonna have it done in... How long? Oh, it's like pushing back. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... set you to recovery. Because we're all fucked up. Everything's all fucked up. And we need it to be, you know, less fucked up. We can, let's see, how much, oh, I'm really close to bankruptcy here, man. I mean, we can stop importing food, and that will help a little bit. And then in 4 years, we can ask again. There's no promise that they will take anything. Hey, you guys. And an able bot. Okay, so we get some manpower. That's not outstanding. Attract an Italian engineer. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that. In 11 months, we'll be below 10 war exhaustion. That'll be good. Egypt is doing good. Egypt's doing great. And good for them. I'm happy for them. Good for them. When can I do this again? 68. Oh yeah, 10 years. Ooh. I want to do it more often than that. With needs, including rice. You gotta get that rice, dog. good. Yeah, nobody good. Epirus, join my church. Hey, Epirus, I noticed you haven't been coming to church lately. And I just, well, I mean, no judgment, but I just, want to talk to you about it a little bit. Prison countrymen in Kingdom of Cyprus. It has come to our attention that Mateos Papagoriou, one of our countrymen, who had been employed in the Cypriot court, is being held in custody for allegedly planning to leak state secrets to us. Though these allegations appear to be true, a minister has taken up their case and is petitioning the Basilius. Why should a loyal subject be prisoner in foreign halls? The minister asks, we must protest this action vigorously and demand their restitution to us. Cyprus, huh? What's their deal? Yeah, we don't need Cyprus to fucking do anything. Cyprus can kiss my ass. Kleros losing influence. More than any other state, the influence of the Kleros is dependent on their standing with the common man. It's difficult to pinpoint exactly why, but over the past few years, the Kleros have come to be seen less as the spiritual guardians of our country and more as rich and corrupt intrigue makers. And they're pissed about it, and, whatever, fuck them. Just 16 points there. Until our next Parliament. 24 months, 2 years. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. We're gonna be okay. I hope. We'll probably be alright. But the Pope helps us out with money like he should. The next time we ask, we'll probably be okay. Starting to come back. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to let it run until the event stops us. I'm going to go refill my bottle. Maybe get another piece of cake. Maybe not. Maybe find some other snack. Anyway, walk around. Let my blood feel less sleep and all that shit. So yeah, hang tight and I'll be back. And hello, and I am back. And hello, Eclipse Gaming. And welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Mr. Friend, we're playing Byzantium. We're doing a fresh run as Byzantium in patch 1.2. Or fresh as of last night. Excuse me. Let's see, we got non-enforcement of ordinances. Although Basilius Mikhail X Paleologos issues many ordinances, His Imperial Majesty is in practice almost powerless to enforce them. Instead, enforcement depends on the local powers, regional dynatoi, and city governments that are not always as vigilant as we desire. Recently has come to our attention that our authorities in Byzantine Safranbolu are being particularly reticent in enforcing the Basilius's will. I think we usually do this. What does the enforce ordinances do again? Uses control, induces nobles' power. Yeah, and our nobles are perfectly happy regardless, so that's fine. Our cabinet member died. And our other guy finished with this. Okay, so let's continue with this. Some of these places are still in pretty rough shape. How much does this cost? 17. Yeah, we can. We can put somebody in. So he's a eunuch, right? That means everybody hates him. So we'll put that guy in. Oh, and then you need to go learn about ladders. No, it's an abacus. I know it's an abacus. We are 0.000. We are 0 points over our capacity, imposing a penalty. Well, that should adjust, and we'll get our 100th of a thing. It's pretty funny though. Recovered. But yeah, so yeah, it's been going pretty well for us. As you can see, we're out of the. We're still in Fate of the Phoenix is still going on. We're out of the secession crisis. We captured a good chunk of original Ottoman lands. They had done some stuff in the south. They are our vassal. How much money are they giving us, by the way? 0.43, pretty good. And then we just got coalition ward by these three, I think it was. The Karasids, the Kandarids, and the Eretinids. And we managed to beat them in a war of attrition and and not lose any territory, but we're pretty deep in debt because of it. Okay, so let's see. 0 cost us 1.14 here. I have to unpause. to see. Okay, great. But yeah, so we're doing good. We are in pretty kind of rough financial shape. Fighting the war, we took out a lot of loans that we're sort of having trouble paying back. But we'll get there. Yeah, we're gonna wait until we're like right ahead of this to do the delegation. Make sure we get that money this time, and then we can use the money to pay off some of our debts, and that will help us out a little bit. That will help us out significantly. Yeah, I'm gonna put us up to 5 ticks as we rock through this. Discount on artist salaries, sure. I'll take a discount on anything. Let's see, our second cousin Simon has grown up and joined the family. By the way, if you're watching and you haven't joined the family of followers here on Twitch or subscribers, you haven't dropped a like on the YouTube if that's where you're watching it, then I would surely appreciate you doing that. It really helps the channel and for me to feel nice. So, or like tell me I'm an asshole, that's fine too. Leave a comment. That's all wonderful stuff to be doing. But let's see, keep recovering. We had that big war, you may recall. Yeah, we're gonna select this based on proximity to capital rather than how angry they are. Oh, he was doing a lot. Yeah, minus 48. Oh yeah, so they would be growing significantly if he wasn't. So I'd love to take this guy off of this and put him back on integration. How long do we have till our parliament? It's got to be pretty close now. Oh yeah, just a couple months. Hell yeah. That'll help our financial situation significantly, and like extra significantly if we get the like policy agenda or whatever it's called that we want. In fact, let's turn this up so that when the Senate comes, it is in full. No, come on. It is in full effect. We will stop importing food in order to make this happen. Toll castle, you fuckers. That's not cool. Don't build that. $59, yeah, so like any day now. Recover myself. Recover my city. Okay, cool. Yeah. Levies are recovering as well. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. There we go. Show me. There it is. Balance the budget. I don't think anything else can possibly. I mean, mountain pass charters are not terrible, but so our court offers bureaucratic aid. With our administration lacking in recent years, our court has come in support to help Basilius Mikhail X Paleologos draft some laws. We're going to make them plutocratic laws, and we're going to balance the budget. Change policy. Cost 12 stability. Oofy. Call to freedom. Yeah, I like that. Adaption to innovative ideas. I also like that. Which we're now, I mean, we're not like making more money, but we are. Oh no, lose. Okay, we're still passing the thing. Finished with the Byzantines at recovery. So we're not actually adding money to the treasury, we're at least are reducing our inflation a bit as we go. Which is good. I mean if we get like a plus 25% thing, like they give us a parliament seat event, then I will do it and I'll change the policy and I'll get the larger taxes, but here it is. Okay. So we will request additional taxes. We will change to put the Pronoia system back in place until our next one of these. And then we will grant this to still pass the deal. Parliament approved taxes for a year. Unlock religious war. That's good. That's real good for us. Okay, let's let that go. Let the taxes figure themselves out. Maritime trade advantage is not terrible. Improve relations, loyalty of subjects, those are both fine. Oh, there we go. Proximity, speed, pressure. Did that one first. And she likes abacus. There we go. Very good. Okay, cool. And we're making a bunch of money. For at least the next year. Which will get us into asking the Pope for money, and then, yeah. It's all going according to plan. How long on this? 67. Still so much devastation. See, like, it is the further out ones that have not been integrated. Like, we got the close ones done. Which, you know, helps out for that kind of stuff. So you can kind of like, you can see where it drops off. Yeah. Rotten Boroughs. Due to its important position in the Synclitos, Komotini can boast that it has quite some influence on the politics of our country. The citizens of Philadelphia, however, feel underrepresented in the Synclitos. People of Philadelphia desire their own urban parliament seat with all the rights attached to it, while their demands in isolation seem reasonable. It also comes with the revocation of the seat of Komotini, which our Dynatory would certainly dislike. Yeah, we definitely want to get rid of these rotten boroughs. And we definitely can afford to do it, so let's do so. So 51 ducats is how much our next one is worth. Okay, so cool. So we can do that. Yeah, we'll be able to pay that one off when it comes due. And then this one probably not, but we'll get close. We might get it. I should probably turn this into a Pronoia here. This is Albania. There's Albania, but yeah. Let these two be a little vassal once I get this reinstituted. Biggest difference I think between a Pronoia and a regular vassal is these guys they give you a slight bonus to legitimacy monthly, which is awesome, you know. Okay, so this guy has helped with the recovery. Look how much short that list is getting. Like, I think a lot of that was still devastated from like us conquering it, and then we got into that other war, and it was just like, whoa. Let's get this paid off. Economic power of Constantinopolis is giving us 5% support, which is great. How much? No, it's up to 22. With the Ottomans, Trapezine is still going to give us more if we wait for it, which we will. Leaving the Patriarchate. Does anybody cool want to be my ally yet? Not really. Cool. And fantastic. Lost I got our loan paid down. Not sure if these guys. Byzantine. Attack Athens. What does that do? Breaks our alliance with the Papal States and fucks us up. Okay, yeah, let's not do that. Not yet. And again, it didn't like change our budget. It just changed the inflation rate. Of course, it did. I mean, it did give us a minus 2.5% and reduced one of our. Yeah, I think it's this one that got reduced. And it looks like we will probably, yeah, almost certainly be able to get this one paid off as well before our extra taxes run out. Push goal of this one as well. Just 2.29. Recovery completed. Yeah, finish these all off. It's what you're good at. Pay loan. pilgrimage. Alright, wonderful. May of this year. So I just have a couple months left on this. Alright, cool. That's fine. Like we made this we made that parliament count, I think, in a big way. I feel good about it. You feel good about it? You should feel good about it. Okay, so we will, well, we have enough for this one now, but we will have enough for this loan to be paid off before the taxes end. I think we'll wait and see what our budget looks like once the extra taxes end. Because it could be pretty good, it could be pretty bad. And so I don't want to pay our loan down so we have 4 ducats left, and then suddenly our extra taxes go away and we have a minus 13. You know, maybe we have to take out another loan. Yeah, these guys are all alone and they're weak, so we're gonna start picking on them. These guys too? Are these guys also alone and weak? No, they're allied to who? LEA? Who is where? Here? Oh, I see. You're like the same colors. I think it's these two places. Okay. Yeah, let's go for you too. Okay, so it looks like our taxes ended and we're $2 up on our balance, which is great. I mean, we made real progress on our balance with that parliament. So we get this kind of holds and we don't keep falling. I mean, these ones, well, it might even be done by the time we finish with this one. We'll probably leave Iden to its own devices, but let's see. Theodoro wants to pay us 12 ducats for military access. You bet, guys. You bet. And kid likes diplomacy, but he's good at this. Too bad. Okay, so let's accept a Catholic delegation and then request a donation. Come on, give us the money, guys. Small token of symbolic assistance is in order. Alright. We'll take it. I'm not above a small bit of token assistance. Token bit of health there, yeah. Fuck yeah. Pay off a couple of these loans. Should we do one more? I think not yet. I think our budget is still settling from the taxes and everything. We'll give it another month before we. Oh, let's see. When is the next one? Do 14 months. So we'll just try to keep above. We're trying to keep above 47. On our budget, so we can pay that off when it becomes due. And we'll feel pretty good about that. We're pretty good about that. And by the way, if we want to see the runs, well, I think the first session. No, I didn't. I got the last session of Portugal up. But yeah, if you want to see some of the other runs we've done, go ahead and check out the YouTube channel. We were doing Portugal and it was going very well until the patch screwed it all up. Got some other runs on there as well. We were playing Sicily for a while. Oh, the Black Death is finally over. We've moved on a long time ago. We got a little baby Paleologos. Finishing recover. We have gained cores in some pretty cool places to have cores. And this last place to recover is like fine without my help. So let's get to integrating. Finish off with Bolu. Which says, again, it says 1836. Even though these other things say different shit. Okay, well, cool. And when is this one done? 68. Ooh. Gonna be a while before we recover from that. Gained a core. I like that. I like getting cores. I like coring shit up. There's our little baby. Little Crown Prince Andrea Logos. Oh, you're 25. Okay. You know, pretty shit stats. Kingdom of Albania. Turn vassal of Naples, Albania, Naples, Albania, okay. I can't believe it's the penalty for being 0.00 is growing. It was just 2 and 1 earlier. penalty for not being over by a thousandth, some hidden number of thousandths of a point. Angela Comas is now important part of our shit. Now, if we were at all positive, I would reform the military. Let's see, if I pay this off, it exactly puts us even for our next month's budget, so I'm going to do it. Block me. Forward on up. And look at that. Maximum control, 27. That will increase, and it will increase our tax base, and we will collect more money from Block me. And then we will squander that money on boats that we have to scuttle when we get into money trouble. No, that's fine. They were all transports. You don't build transports. You build big boats, and you use your levies, and then you capture other people's transports. And then you scuttle those. Refill there. Charusa has joined our patriarchate. Great news. Thrilled to hear it. Oh, we probably. Oh no, we have no diplomats incoming, huh? Why is that? We probably have a loyalist going that we can cancel, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not showing me their trust. The trust is 83. Oh yeah, we can cancel both of these. Yeah, good. Because we do, of course, need to be generating diplomats in some fashion. Out of purple. Though Basilius Michael the 10th Paleologos has claimed the throne of Byzantium for himself, there is a lack of prestige within him. Without Basilius being born in purple, there are many who believe that this lack of reputation leaves the court in a weak position. There are already rumors about the lack of dignity within this man, one that carries characteristics of a conqueror rather than a ruler. Some are even thinking of plans to reshape the administration in ways that would be seen as luxurious for that many that are close to him. We lose money, and we lose prestige and legitimacy. Money should be used to increase our status. That's hard to argue with. Can we... Why is it frozen up on the 14th? Get our budget to a place where this won't force us to take a loan. Oh, it can. Yeah. I just want to spend like $550 on this. Oh, we should put our food back up. That's probably more important. Okay, improve relations is getting better. .13. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Good enough. Budget crisis averted. Okay, and then do you want to give us money yet? Oh, you almost do. Oh no, we can't do that with our subject. We need to wait for you to do it in a few more months. And you'll give us how much? 48? So I have to pay off one more loan. Yeah, if the Papal States come help us, oh baby. It's just like on like Donkey Kong. Anatolos Panacomites in the county. Okay, this is whatever. Cool. Some people like us. That's wonderful. Everyone should like us. We're great. Penalty for not being over, at least it's holding steady for now. Should I put them on a different one? I'm going to put them on a different one that doesn't appear to be bugged. Yeah, see, this is just one little location, so it should go quickly. I hope. I think. It should. Oh yeah, and we have our paranoia thing set up, so let's... let's see, I don't think we want to do that. But we do want to do this. This is Byzantine, Albania, right? Yeah. Come on. I should send a dude. Andronikos. Oh no, he's in our cabinet. We can't send him. Well, we don't want to send the eunuch. That'll just bring him right back to us. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy's good. Yeah. We'll take a good care of our paranoia. Well, it's time to reform the system. Whilst the paranoia system has served us well in the past, the administrative titles have been reduced to nothing more than their feudal counterparts. Ensuring the governors of each province are not assigned by Basilius Michael X Palaiologos, but a hereditary position. Basilius has already plans on reforming the system, thus restoring control over the Byzantine provinces. Oh, that's quite good. Administrative system. Oh, so we get a bunch of different things. That's cool. Yeah, let's abolish the old system and put... I think we want this one in place, right? Noble satisfaction, subject income, yeah. Let's put this in place. And, oh yeah, we just looked at that. Oh yeah, we need a new commander. Ooh, this guy is good at everything, huh? Maybe we want him in our cabinet. The guys that are kind of mediocre. You are kind of mediocre. Who is this? This is Giannis? No, Andronikos. Yeah, you suck. Man, wheel, get in there. Have perfect stats, please. Okay, and now we need a general. Put this old guy in charge. Yeah, I'll put the young eunuch in charge. Right? No, not quite. Keep expanding. Yeah, I mean, they keep... Let's go. Espona. Do we already have... Are we already looking for workers in Espona? Doesn't look like it. So that's cool. That is something at least. Okay, so it's about 5 years out on this, so let's start building our spy network. Oh, we can start using religious war on these guys. That's pretty cool. That's a solid CB right there. Actually getting enough tax efficiency to overcome our leader's embezzlement. Stealing taxes so fast, we gotta tax people harder. It's kind of the way it works, right? Oh, cool. The penalty for not being over is going down to almost nothing. Seems almost fair. Hunt pirates? No, I don't want to hunt pirates. Sunny day enjoyer. Game is going good. Game is going good. We got coalition ward, and it hurt bad. We didn't like lose any territory, but we had to take out a bunch of loans, and so we're kind of building back from that. But we're doing good. We're doing good. Economy is going strong, building back strongly. We're building up to go after, who is this? The Menticiids and the Hamadids here while we're on truce with like everybody else in the region. As a way to knock out all the Turks and win Fate of the Phoenix. So it's going good. Like I said, the war, we got a little war. It was a little bit grim at first, but it's all right. It worked out okay. And so we're kind of at this point we're kind of just rolling and chilling, letting our numbers tick back up as we wait for this this CB here to be ready, and then for this truce to wear off in another 5 years. Be in a good position when the 5 years are up. And then and of course a bunch of this I should point out that a bunch of this stuff over here in Greece is ours as well. This little group here they're all owned by Naples and whatnot, so we're gonna wait on those. Both Anatolia and the Balkans is a total free-for-all in this start date. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, big time. big time. And they just added a bunch of new stuff to make it even crazier. and more unpredictable and wild. It's great. Antichos clashes with the Estoi. Alas, a bitter quarrel has erupted between Antichos Konopes and the leading figure of the Estoi, each accusing the other of overstepping their bounds. Who is this bozo? He's our general? We put you in there to put somebody better from the... dispute threatens to sour our relations between the officer corps and the greater interests of our empire. He gains disfavor, which makes him suck. Or, oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, we want to be... Well, hopefully we court through Latinitanus. Italy with the Ghibellines versus the Guelphs is no better. I have not... Yeah, I have not... I've brushed up against that one. But I have not, like, dug deeply into it by, you know, playing as Milan or anything like that. You can check the social media, the YouTube page, and watch the Sicily playthrough that we did. Join the Autocephalous Patriarch. Which is like the closest that we got, but still not... Whatever, we were looking at other stuff. And we did a Austria playthrough right at the beginning, which again kind of brushes up against it, but we were kind of focused on other things. Yeah, I definitely intend to probably, like, I want to do like a Venice play at some point and see how that goes. That could be really interesting. Angelic voice, Avianus Kokazelis Papadopoulos. The passing of the great Anis Kokazelis Papadopoulos has cast a veil of sadness over the basilicas of the Byzantine Empire. Who is this guy? Oh, he's an artist. Many mourn the loss of his voice, and the most learned ones mourn the loss of his composing hands. But a light of hope shines in our court as the histories of his sightings of the Mother of God are passed from mouth to mouth. The piousness of his life and the many miracles attributed to him are pushing the local clergy to demand his canonization. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, let's do it. Oh, look how much the priests love that. Well, that's great. You're playing as Florence. Get 1 billion silk for fine cloth. That's cool. And have you done the new oh, what's it called? Like the city permissions or whatever? Not city permissions. The oh, why can't I think of it? But the like specialization for your provinces. To make even more Basilian silk for fine cloth. Or turn even more of your silk into fine cloth, rather. Haven't used it yet? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to, you know, whatever, the thing just came out a couple of days, and it's not something that you start building right away. It kind of seems like you gotta let your economy develop a little bit more. Oh yeah, about to research the tech. All right, great. So, well, let me know how it goes, and how big of a difference it really makes for you. Trubchevsk joined the Auto Patriarch of Ternovo. Our distant cousin Feeder. That's wonderful. Yeah, some of this starts seem very basic. Yeah. It's going to be so long before I have people from my dark kiln. Increase our laborer population. We can attract an Italian engineer. Go to Latinitas, which we are trying to do, mostly just for fun than for anything else. And we get a new character to do stuff with. All right, because we wanted to do the Latin revival movement. Because of course we're going to 1K tax base at 1450. Yeah, that's very decent. Yeah, absolutely. Very respectable. Ottomans like us better. Fools. It is my intention to destroy you. Okay, so you guys have no allies, right? Okay, so let's make you our bitch first. Yeah, province claims is better here. Give me Neelis or give me death. And then when we actually start this war, because this will be a short one, we will start our CB on the Hamadids. Yeah. Which will also be a short war. Oh, these guys actually have a vassal, huh? Or a subject. Good for you. Good for you, guys. Golden Horde already imploded. Oh yeah, sure did. That happened, I think, during this playthrough. I'm pretty sure it was a civil war, but it was still a Horde at the start of the game. We'll get mixed up in that. Well, nah. We'll be focused in the other direction. We're trying to go retake Italy, unify Christianity again, and then maybe take on Egypt. Egypt is like final boss battle of the campaign. But I do definitely intend to do... I started a Muscovy campaign that kind of didn't go so hot. Kind of flared out pretty quickly. But I want to go back and try it again. Oh, we finished the integration. That's great. Got a new core. Also fantastic. And this is the one that's being weird. So let's take this one instead. People like very angry here. Is that the problem? No. Rebuilding Constantinopolis. The Black Death has devastated much of our lands, with Constantinopolis being hit the hardest. Compared to before, most of the houses are uninhabited, with barely anyone walking on the city streets. Unlike before, our countryside has been left barren, with most Byzantine provinces not having enough population to man the fields. Perhaps we can try to invite some merchants from Italy to help us with this. So we gain stability. Or we can lose stability and get some burgers. I mean, do we need burgers? Kind of not really. I don't know. I would rather have the stability, I think. Where are we at on this? Hey, there we go. Give me some money. Can we pay off? Yeah, let's pay off this bigger one. That is costing us more ducats per month. Mamluks are way too stable as a nation. Of Egypt? Yeah, I'm playing well, I was playing Egypt in an offline campaign. Or off-stream campaign. And yeah, it was crazy. I was able to... by the time 1.2 came out and mucked up the save, yeah, I had all of Arabia, all of like most of Eastern Africa down to the Cape of Good Hope, most of Madagascar, some of Southern Africa and Madagascar, and also Australia. I had control of most of Australia, but they Aragon and some of the, the big exploratory nations came in and had, they got some of that territory from me. So, if I had been able to continue that one, it would have been a pretty interesting end game, I think, with lots of overseas colonial fighting, as well as back and forth across the Mediterranean. She'll never be. We'll have to. Well, what'll probably happen is we'll do it from the other side as Castile once the pillars of once you have it. The Iberia DLC comes out. So we did that. I also really recommend, if you like playing a big empire that's kind of hard to knock over, I recommend playing Khmer down in Southeast Asia, Indochina areas. Like, oh man, so much fun, way stable, easy to expand and hold everything, and a really funky like religion and culture map down there as well. Up just a little bit, since we're kind of just waiting for our claims. Deserters is not the end of the world. Trying to keep this monthly at like about a ducat, and then if it goes up, we take it out of minting. We use it to turn down our minting and try to get our inflation back under control a little bit. See Naples eating Rome as soon as I can. Yeah, that was what happened when we did the Sicily playthrough. Is Naples ate Rome pretty quickly. Right now we're currently allied with the Papal States, which is kind of an interesting position to be in. They've been feeding us money, which is really great of them. Let's see, when can they... Speaking of which, 67, couple more years. Alright. Loyalty of subjects, that's a nice upgrade to get. Up to 3,000 levies. This is a great old record. using mercenaries. Strategy to ignore age 2 military advances and rely on mercs instead. I have used them a little bit, but not much. Mostly when I get the legislator thing for it. Just get H3 military units instead. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that makes sense though. Yeah, and you can because there's a lot of better things to research than all those unit upgrades in Age of Discovery. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, no, I haven't used them extensively, but I have used them a little bit, and I have been impressed. Yeah, they're expensive, but I haven't run the numbers, but how expensive are they compared to regular troops are very expensive also. They're the maintenance and the raising of them is no small matter, right? So we still need 4 more locations. Well, we'll get those from the Menticiids. Certainly we will. So we got about 11 months left on our RCB. Do you think it'll take that long for us to conquer these guys and move on to the Hammadids? I don't think it is. Let's, we only have the religious war on these guys. Well, no claims. Means it's my game. You know what I mean? H2 boats. Yeah, proper navy is sick. Muslim sailors. From the most eastern seas to the warmer waters riding the monsoons, there is an abundance of ships constantly sailing between the many ports, from small dhows to great galleys. Taken together, this trade network provides goods and supplies for more than half of the world's population. What many of these galleys have in common is that they are manned by Muslim sailors from Africa or the Middle East, joined by converted locals. Oh, that's so much money. What does a sailor community do? Sailors in development, and we get a guy. Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, it's cool. I would love to have a bunch of fishermen here, but it's a good fun. Non-possessor movement. Oh yeah, these guys, yeah, we'll take stability in exchange for... Yeah, your church should really divest themselves of their property. And yeah, we're preparing for war against the Hammadids. That I knew about. The heir can have a better education. Let's wait and find out what he's good at. And this is also about him. Okay. How much is the expensive education? A lot. Alright. Let's see. He likes diplomacy. He's good at diplomacy. Diplomacy it is. So we have an 11-month window in which to conquer the Menticiids, who have no fortified territories. Yeah, that should be pushovers. Little baby Basilius Michael X Paleologos. Oh no, this is us. Baby little Ianos. Lilianus. Tax base of Byzantium at the moment is 2.86. Or no, 11.11. That's our tax income is 2.89. 11 at the moment. Which is not great. We haven't really had the wherewithal to be investing too much in that. Oh, we got somebody joined our patriarchate. We've been, yeah, too low on funds, and now everything's super expensive because of inflation. So it makes more sense to pay inflation down than it does to build buildings. For now, at least. Old baby heir is 3 years old. Let's see, he's looking good. Probably half as good as his dad at a couple of things. Let's see, how much do we need? This is 51 for the military. That's cool. We can do that. Oh, look, our culture penalty went away. We should get a reward for being 0.02 under. Okay, that's a kingdom, not a bailiff, so I don't care about them. Let's see, our Navy Admiral passed away. That's okay. We got a new guy, and he's even better. He loves to party. No, I know the old guy liked to party too, but use inflation to destroy internal debt. Internal debt is not out of control. We got 3 loans that were floating, and we're getting them paid back. So. Things are back on track. We're doing good. Oh, get a new one of these things. Noble garrison law. What does this one do? Hostile attrition. And then, yeah, that kind of sucks. Increase ties to neighbors, gives us diplomatic reputation, and then a bunch of people we're about to declare war on like us better. It's actually not the worst thing in the world. Prevent noble enclosure. No. Good, but I think I'd rather have the... Well, if we're going to war, we'll like having garrisons. And anyway, we're mostly using this for the additional taxes. And then, yeah. Yeah, we're happy to take some aristocratic support here to actually pass the thing, keep the stability. And now this will crush inflation. Parliamentary should only get 10% more. So if we get another, like, good boost, we could possibly get another thing. But here we will now get to negative inflation and positive money, and now we'll be able to crush some of this debt. Sale of titles. Oh, we want to piss these guys off. I mean, we could piss them off pretty bad. I mean, they wouldn't. That'd be cool. Yeah, actually, let's do it. I'll take the money. I will take the money, and I will use the money to reform the Byzantine military. The seas have long been both shield and lifeline of the Empire, yet our fleets now suffer from outdated practices and waning expertise. Under the guise of Captain Mikhail Vizinga, efforts could be made to renew naval command, improve training, and modernize the institutions and sustain our maritime power. If successful, the maritime navy may again secure coast and commerce against all rivals. Gain reformation of the galley fleet. Yeah, let's do it. Sad about temple changes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're not as good. But I am overall happy with the way the game is playing. There are other things that kind of compensate for those changes to the temples. Okay, so let's slow it back down here while we look at this again. Should we? I mean, we don't really need these guys. Let's not bother them for this. We'll save them for when we really need them. Raise the levies. Just like crescent ring around them where people are coming for them. I guess it would have made more sense to go for these guys first because we could come in through the Ottomans. Oh well. Okay, yeah, it looks like our guys are all converging on Constantinopolis, which is fine. And how much can we carry? 5,000 guys. Yeah, that's more than enough for everybody. Alright, everybody get on these boats. You also get on the boat. I'll see, and then this is what I'm talking about. We're going to steal these 2 boats. And that's how we rebuild our fleet of regular. Oh, our admiral died in the battle, though? Well, that's who this war is for, then. Fedir. Get in there and avenge your predecessor. Okay, are you getting in the on the boat? No, you're not getting on the boat. Are you getting on the boat? Everybody get on the goddamn boat! Plus the mercenaries, they kind of pay for themselves because you avoid the raised levies penalty if you use mercs instead. Yeah, sure. Right. Yeah, and you get more money now from sieging places, and you can, well, I guess you're on the hook for the mercs the whole cost of the contract no matter what, so you can't use the new improved war score from siege really to get you any additional bonuses, but yeah, I'll have to look into. Yeah, I should. I mean, I should be using mercs more often than I am, probably. They are quite good. Yeah, the few times that I have used them, like I put them into my army and just like wrecked the shit out of people. So they must be doing something good. Some people got congratulations, happy marriage. Oh yeah, it's just all of my random dipshits. They're all on the boat. Consolidate together under the boat. Why are you taking so long to get on the goddamn boat? Okay, we're still not ready to take our guy off of this, right? 0.53, yeah, right. Oh, and these 2 annoying boats are gonna come and fuck up my guy getting on the boat again? You kidding me? I don't even need these 500 guys. What kind of boats have you got here? A couple of galleys. All right. Okay, how long is it going to take you to get on the boat? 11 days? Okay, better not take you a day past that. Better not... Yeah, you definitely need a stable economy to be using the mercs. Yes. Yeah, and I feel also like mercenaries value went up a lot in 1.1 when the economy around regular troops, your regular army changed as well. Okay, you're almost getting on the boat. 3 more days. to get on the goddamn boat. I feel like I've been waiting forever for you to get on the boat. Did you do it? Did you make it? Cool, a new guy. You're probably just stuck, right? Yeah, you're stuck. You guys come out. You did great. Thanks for coming out. Collapse these guys into one stackerino. Okay, so we can. I mean, we can go back to. Oh no, we like our reformed Pernoia system. Yeah, I mean, these are all fine. Fine and good laws. So I don't think we want to do that. We don't really need larger levies. Although I guess if we're going to war, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Or we just refuse them and don't give up the parliamency, which is probably better in the long run, really, than anything we're gonna get. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we usually give those up, but. Alright, we need some donuts. That's what we do on the channel. If you're new to the channel, we need donuts here. We have sunken your boat. Oh, and we found your army. Please don't wipe this surprise battle, whatever. Okay, where are we? Yeah, no, we're winning. Yeah, we crush them easily. Cool. Watch the storm begin. First the harsh winds, and then we'll come back down for it. Or do I just want to take all their... I just want to take it? I mean, I kind of just want to take it. Yeah, no. We'll do this and we'll take money. Extra tax of $1.50. No. Let's not do that. And let's go over there some more. Cool. And we'll take some of your maps too. Subject opinion. +10. Give me your maps too. And we finished it with 3 months to spare.
My voice is crucial to the track like the snare and hard kick. Watch the storm begin. First the harsh winds, then we'll come back down, Lord.
Alright, can we afford to... Yeah, we can afford to give support loyalists on you. And we will improve opinion on you as well once we have another diplomat to send. Let's see, we no longer need spy network on you. You are our vassal. We probably don't actually need to spy network on you either. The Stavraton. With our old coin, the Hyperion, Pyriron, slowly becoming outdated in commerce, not only internally but externally, Lucilius has proposed to start minting a new coin, the Stavraton. Coinage reforms are modeled after the Venetian ducat and would allow our Astoi to trade more easily with other European countries, but the Dynatoi would also need to adopt this new coin. So what does that do? What's our current coinage log? Gold and silver? Oh, loses is inflation. I like that. Product for capital economy, I like that too. Yeah, let's do it. Have a diplomat, but we will soon. Yeah, we like what we have. now have the religious war, causes belly. We don't have a diplomat. Okay, that's fine. Evros attracts migrants. Splendor and good name of Evros has led people from Taman to embark on a journey to our lands. They are not welcome. I think that's the answer. They're not welcome. We're trying to do the thing. Very surprised of how big Anatolia's provinces are compared to places like Italy, for example. Yeah, yeah, it's interesting how they did that. I guess, you know, how much research they put into mimicking the actual, like, historical legal divisions. Like, I imagine they did a fair amount of that for Europe, for, like, Crusader Kings. And that would kind of transfer over into this. And if that is why it's divided up into so many little things, like if they did it well, but I mean they've done most of, you know, the old world now for Crusader Kings, so I don't know. Yes, I agree. It's a very interesting observation that you made. Our Emperor is Craven. He's a Craven embezzler. Oh man, how old is this guy? 30? Can he kill himself and we get a new guy? I mean, the old guy was stupid, but he wasn't a craven embezzler. Okay, we have a diplomat. Time for a good religious war, and let's bring the Papal States in for this one because they're always good for a religious war, right? Get them levies raised. We're giving us 6 pennies. That's pretty good. Okay, so everybody's trying to. In fact, that's a war map look like. Here we go. In fact, all of y'all get on the boat. Where are the rest of our boats? There they are. You guys all get on the boat. Wait. Oh, because you need to get out into the bay first. Okay, you guys all get on the boat. Let's get on this boat. And how much can you carry? 100. Not enough. Okay. Fine. Okay, never mind. Let's get our boats up together here. Large boats. Come down here and land in, what's this called? Koisigs. Finished with integrating our new other place. Hell yeah. Okay, slow down there, Charlie. Deserters, oh no. Deserter, I don't even know. And once again, these guys, you can go home. And I'm pretty sure this is where their army is, in this province right there. Or somewhere nearby. No, we're gonna get shit on here. No, we're gonna shit on hard. Damn, dude, wipe me out. Everybody siege. Siege them on down now. I'm gonna send these guys home too. They're not doing much, in fact. We'll let those guys get back to fishing. Alright, Vassal Swarm. Alright, team, this one's on you. Hopefully we're not like invincible and wipe out all of our guys. Oh, there comes the boat. Alright, you can't handle the boat. Oh, come on, Thessaly, get in there and mix it up. What the hell is wrong with you? Going for those guys. We have 1,500 troops left. Come on, guy. What are you doing? Get in there and mix it up. What's wrong with you? So yeah, then you guys come lay siege here. Everything's great. Come on in. Oh no, they don't like to be part of that. That's my new guys. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. And then they go wiping out yet another one of my forces. If I had to have these guys as a vassal, they fight like tigers. Like tiger. Wait, did they get those guys too? Holy shit. Oh, they're down to 500 dudes. They're down to 150 dudes. And who are these 500 dudes here? Also, where's the fucking Pope? Oh, excuse me. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the Pope. Pope's on the way. A couple of guys. I have guys here all of a sudden. I'm not controlling them. I think it's okay. I think we're okay. I think everything's fine. Make siege to the north. Right where we want to be. What is this going to take? 82. Let's just take 73. Oh, if I get more money. Oh, right now. We're involved in a war together. You have to give me no coin for the heretics. We're involved in a war together right now. You don't want to help me out? That's fucked up, dude. We're involved in a religious war together, and then you're gonna call me a heretic? I don't even know what to say about that, man. I don't even know what to say. Oh, and we're back. Okay, at least it's a number this time. 2 100ths that we're over. Alright, here we go. Overrun. Should have never even put my levies into harm's way. What's this kid do? Nothing. Oh, yeah, they do birds. They do birds. Bird school, you go. Off to bird school with you. And what is the capital that we need to conquer? Ooh, Borlu. You're in Hamid, okay. You're working on it? I'm not working on it. You're working your way up to it. You're getting around to it. Somebody joined our thing. Patriarchy. Oh, and these are our regulars growing back. right? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. Who just came back to these guys? Just came back to us. Okay. And we won't be able to create a new subject while we're at war. Yeah. So we'll just hold off on that for a minute. Okay, we were like completely defeated, right? Yeah. So let's send you down here to do it, since it seems like nobody else wants to. And let's invite some people to our thing. Oh, here we go. We're finally working on it. And y'all embarrassed ass Tony's gonna go back to here. Alright, here we go. We got it. Unconditional surrender. Yeah, we're working on it. Force convert them to orthodoxy. No, that's too much. Way too much. Okay, that's fine. We actually don't need the Karamanids. We'll take gold. We have maps. Papal states want us to go to war with against Naples, Achaia, Albania. We'll answer later. And this is boring to me. Okay. Hold on. Let's just pause it for a second. Okay, cool. Okay, and let's look at this war that you started here. God, even with my help, I think you get shit kicked. 105 levies? Nah, man. Nah. We're trying to trade these guys over pretty soon anyway, so You know what I mean? Fuck them. Let's see, these guys, we need to support some loyalists. Same with you. Alright, we're good to play it. Okay, and then we need to put somebody in charge of our... oh yeah, Pio Dindolo. Go get him. Papal States, you may have food access. We may have broken up, and I'm going to conquer you. Whatever the Naples leaves after this foolish war that you've started on them. But yeah, I wouldn't want you to go hungry. What's our diplomatic capacity looking like? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and this will be done in 7 months. And the thing will be done in 34. Okay, yeah, I'm ready to jump right in. And, oh cool. Bunch of people are converting religion. Fantastic. Attack Athens. What does that look like? Looks like war with the Papal States. Alright, well, and I think this is a good time to call it. We made really good progress tonight. We fended off one really... an attack that could have ended a lot of playthroughs. And we can have it, you know, relatively unscathed. Added a bunch of new vassals. Did really good. Really, we're on track here. So thank you for watching. Make sure to like, subscribe, follow, leave a comment, do all of the things. And yeah, we'll be back again soon. So keep your eye peeled and yeah, again, do all the things so that you know when that happens. Oh yeah, and here's the coalition forming up. Again, we'll deal with this next time. So yeah, thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye.